guys. We going in.
Right.
Oh,
we're
here we
going in now.
go.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Yours.
We're playing, guys. What the hell?
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Bruh.
Oh, hi,
Did
Mark.
I hear correctly, Klaus? Did you just do the recap for, or do we need to do it?
Well, I just told the viewers that we were going to continue on where we left off last time, with at least the funeral burnings of several people of the tribe, but also a little more further mystery solving, depending, since we left out Hangout and Avis in the temple area.
Oh, yeah, it was passed out.
So, Iger, you return through a glimpse or a rift in the space-time continuum. Avis, you see this happening right in front of you. As you saw him be there for him being there to suddenly doing something, and then he disappears, and in for you what seems only mere moments he returns and collapses to the ground. You can see how he's cloaked over in a mix of frost, snow, and ash. But you can see him holding onto something that glows faintly from his clutched hands.
All right. I approach him. He appears to be unconscious, right?
Yes.
All right. And give a little bit of an interested look as this. He appears to be in both snow and ash, which is an uncommon combination. I'd like to ask if I recognize this combination from a certain place that I may be familiar with.
Roll me an intelligence check, because you need to go down memory lane.
Would that be history then?
I'm saying an intelligence check. This
Okay.
is nothing.
Any
It's
kind
all
of
intelligent.
advantage, anything?
No.
Okay. Boom. 16.
You remember something about this seems a little bit familiar. As you start thinking back, because you remember when the rifts where those roots poured out off into the ground, there were a cold that also seeped out of ash and snow.
So, at this point, I could make this the connection that he was most likely in the Nightmare Realm.
Guarantee from your understanding on how it looks like, yes.
All right. She gets a very concerned look at his face. She gets a very concerned look on her face, and takes a look at this glowing thing in Igor's hand.
Are you going to pry his hand open?
I was about to ask, are you just gonna let him lay there like a ton of sack of bricks?
Well, you seem to be okay for now.
Believe me, I'm not.
Emotionally, sure, but can't really tell that right now. Yeah, I'll pry his hand open, see if I can find what's in there.
Okay, as you roll me a strength check. As he's really clutching this hard, like as if he is holding on to this for dear of life.
May I attempt sleight of hand? Or is it,
You can use sleight of hand, but it comes with disadvantage because the way he's holding on to it and the size of the item.
Alright,
you
so
want
here I have to debate, do I want normal roll with +0 or disadvantage with +5? I'm going for the disadvantage.
Just keep
Okay.
doing it until you succeed.
That's a 16.
You manage to plop it up out from the bottom by pushing your fingers up from the bottom of his hand that is holding on to this, where basically push it out, and you see this little glowy gem fall out.
I grab it and I inspect it.
You grab it. Oh boy. You grab onto it and you hold it up and you look at it. Roll me a perception as you look this thing over.
Okay. 19.
You're on a roll today, damn it.
Yeah, this is like, holy shit.
What you first thought was a gem, you now see that it's a seed. As you look further into it, a crystallite seed. But it's not of any plant you know of, or
Well,
you understanding of.
Considering that I know that this is from the Nightmare Realm, as Igor came from that place with this, I'm gonna assume that it's bad. This is quite concerning to Avis, probably. Could I try like an Arcana or a Religion to find out what it could do?
Sure. Roll.
Or, you could ask Mom.
Actually, yes, I will. Feel like I should report this. This is quite important. Yeah, I'll try asking Mom.
You start to almost go into a meditative state, calling out to Uthmar with your mind. Yes, child.
Mother, I believe Eager has made some concerning decisions. I believe he's traveled to the Nightmare Realm, and he's brought back some kind of seed.
What? What do you mean, a seed?
It's purple and it's glowing. It seems crystallized. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's good.
Hmm. I'm a little uphold where I am right now, but I will be there as soon as I'm available to come and take a look at it.
Thank you, Mother.
Don't thank me yet. I don't know what this is till I have taken a look at it. But, my dear, thank you for bringing this to my attention. How was he when he came out?
He's currently unconscious and covered in both ash and snow.
Oh dear. That dude seems like he has been somewhere he shouldn't have. But can you maybe pick him up so he's not sprawled out where I believe he is? I can sense him from where I sense him being close to you right now. And I know you are contacting me somewhere in the temple. Probably a good idea of getting him out of there before any curious onlookers would get there.
Yes, Mother. Where should I take him?
Take him to one of the halls that are normally used for meditation and stay with him for now.
I will do so. And
Keep an
Avis
eye
will...
on him
Oh.
because I have a dreading what might have happened to him. If it truly is him who has returned.
All right. Avis will then get up, I guess, and before just doing a quick little check, do I see anything different about the seed if I hold it in the moonlight?
It's still a late day at this time.
My axe has moonlight.
Oh, you using your axe. You see like a swirling mass in the center of it? That's really it.
Swirling mass.
Yes.
I'd still like to do another either religion or arcana. Would it be?
Do an arcana check.
Okay. Boom. Well, guess my luck ran out. Alright. Do I learn anything with a 10?
In arcana, it's definitely magical because you can almost sense the radiance of what's inside of it. as you hold it up and inspect it, but you're not entirely sure what it is.
Okay.
But one thing is for certain, it feels out of this world.
Like it shouldn't be in this world. All right. Let's see. I'm putting this in my sack slash backpack slash bag, whatever I have. Let's see. What should I call this? Like nightmare seed or something?
Just call it the crystal seed for now.
Crystal seed. Okay. Got
God, I make one excursion, come back immediately to take away the souvenir.
it.
You got robbed already.
All right. Let's see. Avis will try to. How heavy is Igor?
How heavy? Let me give it.
So that
Let's
is
write it down.
his weight
He's
plus
215
equipment.
pounds.
Okay,
215.
215. Carrying capacity is strength times 15. I cannot carry him. I will have to drag him.
Grab Bortusk.
You are not there. Also, I don't
Fine.
We're
like
at
you.
the funeral.
You can see me anywhere. I'm
But this
tall.
is not during the funeral. This is still before that.
Oh, okay.
Just call
Yeah.
me out.
I'm dragging
That-
him to one of the meditation caverns, I guess, or things.
Can I roll perception to help?
No, because you're not here at the moment.
You're
Bortusk,
outside.
Yeah,
You're
you're like in the
outside.
middle of helping people right now.
Oh, collecting bodies.
Yeah, and that stuff. Healing, bandaging.
Me.
This is basically happening while everyone is doing their shit during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all happening.
Yeah, this is
concurrently with
yeah.
all the
You
rites.
managed to drag him. So you don't pick him up. You basically just
Oh
grab
yeah,
him.
I can't
the
carry
soul.
him. I'm too weak.
You basically start dragging him out by holding on to his shoulder straps on his clothes and like drags him out. You do get a few odd looks as you drag him into the main cave system and over to the meditation area.
Well, it's nothing she's not used to. Right. Once we get there, she kind of sits down next to him and keeps watch, I guess.
Not even trying to wake him up.
Should I? Sure. I'll give him. If he hasn't woken up from the dragging, I'll break him awake if I can.
I got you awake, Higgins. Inside one of the meditation chambers, where the knave is sitting on her knees next to you, looking down on you, after she like have shaken you and like tapped you on your cheek to try and get you awake.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain?
A solid 4. Like you feel this burning sensation from your very veins themselves.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, what happened?
Why don't you tell me?
was
What?
I was meditating. I was attempting to see Twilight entity.
Hang out, you're cutting out like a lot. Cannot understand.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn up my sensitivity a bit. I'm just really finicky about it because I have my air conditioning on and it's not that quiet.
I see.
let me
Yeah,
let me
just
try.
if you talk quietly, it starts cutting out a lot.
Yeah,
Okay,
the way you
I'll
were
try and-
talking then was fine.
Yeah, now you're talking. It's cool.
So if I speak this softly, can you still hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, good. gotta be, in character. Gotta commit to the bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the meditation in the shrine chamber. I was trying to go see the Twilight entity again. But
Twilight entity.
the character your character knows as Jim.
Yeah, but I don't know that you met him.
Ah, I see. Right. Even though, hold on a minute. Even though you know that I hold the Twilight Skystone.
I don't know they're connected. I don't know. All I know is that this guy creates suns or some shit. I named him Jim. He showed me his balls, and I don't know he's connected to the. I don't know if he's connected to the Twilight Stone.
Okay, I'm quoting that. No, Dursan. God damn it. Okay, fine. You do it. I'm still I'm still doing the scene. So you're what? Are you asking me who I'm talking about, or
Yeah, you mentioned a Twilight entity, and I said what, basically, like what Twilight entity?
right? Haven't you seen him too? Spirit of creation, a guardian.
Well, hold on. Why are you assuming this? Ava spoke with no one about that interaction.
No?
Nope, I did not tell a single soul.
Okay, well, scratch that then.
I spoke to him before. I was in our battle against that horror of hunger. I was briefly phasing in and out of different realm, and some entity named Igarian. He sent me back, but apparently he is one of the ones that is stationed in the shrine right now. I tried to contact him after I saw that robed lady guide the spirits toward him. But where I appeared, it was far from the starfield I saw it as before. It's like nothing I've ever seen. Nothing but gray and cold.
Yes.
And then something or someone came to me. I don't know what they are, but they they offered me deal so I would be able to leave and get some answers. In exchange for
And he raises his hand, realizes there's nothing in there, and he straight up panics.
wait, where is it?
Eager, I believe you were in the nightmare realm.
The what?
The nightmare layer of the dream realm. Whatever you saw in there, and whatever you spoke to, it's difficult to describe, but everything there plays on your worst fears. They prey on it. What did you promise it?
To take something back with me and hide it away somewhere unnoticed. But it's gone.
Well, yes, you can't take items with you from the dream and nightmare realms because those are spiritual places.
Okay, how about you make a deception check?
I mean, that is technically the truth, right?
No, it's not. I took that item with me.
Yeah, but that
You
is
pulled it out of my
yeah.
hands.
But Paz did say that that should be impossible.
Oh, so basically you believe that to be the case.
Well, I mean, I know it to not be the case at this point because you did take it with you. I mean, fair. I will roll the deception.
Yes, because you're technically lying to me that I can't. That
16.
you can't.
You're welcome to roll insight on that.
Yep. Just like with anything Avis does. Okay, that meets.
God damn.
Does that mean roll again or?
No, meets beats.
So I'm able to tell that she's not being entirely truthful with me.
You have a sense that she is not entirely truthful in this situation. Like, you have been around enough with Avis to know that she's not always playing her full hand out at once.
His eyes narrow.
Why should I be able to tell that there was something in my hand before I woke up? I can feel the imprint of something in my hand.
Why should I know that?
Because I wake up and you're the only one around.
Yes, because I
And
was
you seem
waiting
to
for you
know-
to come back.
And you seem to know what I've gone through.
Yes, because I recognize. She points at both ash and snow and frost and all that on you. Those are pretty telling of the nightmare realm.
Which means that you would be the person that would have a reason to take something off me that came from that realm.
I have reasons to take from everyone.
Oh.
Avis, give it back.
Why should you? Why should I? You might doom us all with that. You don't know what it does.
Neither do you.
And I am sure as hell not trying to find out by fucking around and finding out. It's a seed. And seeing how it came from the Nightmare Realm, I'm guessing it might make something similar as that portal we saw with all the roots coming out. Is that something you want to do to this place?
Do not play coy with me. You know the answer to that question.
Well then,
But you also know that I cannot fully trust you.
a wise decision.
So far, have I shown any reason to be untrustworthy? I have no intention of seeing through on that deal. I don't
Then
know
why
what
did you
the
take
thing
it?
was that I have. Because I could not leave if I wouldn't take their deal.
Right? That's a
If you
deception.
barter with your life, you take any chance you have.
The deception, right? Because he could have just said no.
Oh no, the guy told me, if you take the deal, I will allow you to leave.
No, he said if you give him an answer, he will allow you to leave. That's what he said.
That was you playing into his hand.
Yep.
But yeah, no, that's eager believing that's what was asked of him. He may only leave when he takes the deal. So he firmly believes that was the case.
never said though. It was literally said.
Yes,
if you
it was
give me
said
an
at
answer.
the beginning.
It was said multiple times. You even said, even when you said, if I say no, what happens? He said, I mean, the creature said he'd be disappointed, but he would still let you go, or something along those lines.
I don't remember that conversation.
I am like 90% sure. Pass, could you confirm?
I am going to confirm because I was playing the character. I was playing that character. I was the letting my insane part taking over.
Oh, fine. I'll roll. I'm sticking to my guns on this.
Well, if you believe that's how it was meant, what was said,
He was most certainly doing as much as he could to intimidate me. Did you really think Eager was gonna believe him that he would just let him go if he did not agree to the deal? They could be lying just as much as Eager would. In fact, it's even more likely that they'd be lying.
All right. In any
okay,
case.
I'm gonna roll
Hmm?
something really quickly.
Oh no.
Oh, the physical dice.
Oh yes, it's the physical dice.
Fear.
Oh yes, you should feel fear.
They're not dead, Bortusk. They're imprisoned. No, that's not the same.
Brady, you feel a burning print inside your hand. You had hold on to this item. Which were your right hand, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't remember which hand.
I don't
it
think that was ever specified.
Pick a hand, any hand.
I believe it would be your right hand because you would you literally reached out and your character is right-handed, correctly?
No, he's left-handed.
Then it would have been left-handed. You start feeling this stinging pain inside of the palm of your hand, and you just hear the whisper inside of your head. Remember the deal. Kill the thieving bitch.
And that wasn't nice.
You don't hear that.
I know, still.
So am I?
Am I supposed to make some kind of saving throw against that command?
Yeah.
I think it was just him just saying that to you. I don't think it was. I mean,
Yeah.
Pass hasn't said anything about it.
Yeah. Do you also let out any like screams from that impending pain on your hand?
I already did.
Oh, can we roll perception?
It wasn't that loud.
He just kind of grunted.
Don't forget, Eager is a chunky boy. He can take a little. He can take some pain.
Also, he was still at full health.
Yeah.
Oh, you will not continue to be.
Avis will look over to his hand.
You see a mark imprinted in his palm. Weirdly enough, it's the mark of Perun that he did not have before. But this one bleeds.
She frowns at that. So, you took the deal and you intend to break it?
Avis, give it back.
Answer my question, Eager.
I have to simply fulfill my part. Once I do, you can do what you want with it. Just give it back.
Is the pain still going on, or is it like...
It's starting to pick up.
Hmm.
You can almost hear how his flesh starts sizzling from the mark.
She takes out the seed.
Eagle will try and snatch it immediately. Do you let
Eager.
him?
She takes pulls it back when you try to grab for it a little bit, and she and before you
Yeah, how
go
do I
any
have to
further.
make a roll for that?
Okay.
That
Dex
would
save, I
be
guess? Or
no, not
acro?
Dex save. That would be
That's
Dex versus
athletics
Dex.
versus acrobatics?
No, Dex versus Dex. This case because it's who reacts first, and if she managed to roll higher, then you usually managed to pull the seed back.
It is
Nope.
sleight of hand for this situation.
In this case, it's like initiative that's being rolled here to see who managed to act first.
All right,
And
you
I
grab it, I
snatch it.
guess. Eager. You have to be
Does-
careful
Does the
about
pain
this.
calm down?
The pain subsides almost instantly. as you touch the sea.
I don't have a choice, Avis.
You always have a choice.
Did my panic just now seem like a choice? If I don't
Wow.
fulfill this deal, nightmares are the least of my worries.
And if you fulfill the deal, and we are unable to stop the outcome, we won't have to worry at all because we'll probably all die.
Like I said before,
Roll
I've put
me
it
a
away.
Constitution save, Aiga. Oh, not Constitution, Charisma check. Save.
Charisma save or check?
Save.
Save. Got it.
Kill that wrench of my lying sister.
Am I able to resist?
You feel very much
Compelled.
compelled to do so, but you're standing strong. It's your choice to give in or stand your ground right now.
No. I just have to fulfill your deal. I do not need to harm innocents for it. I'm telling you now, Avis. Stand back until you can intervene. There's nothing that says I am not allowed to interfere once the deal is complete.
If you think that
Simply-
won't have any consequences, then you must be foolish.
Of course it will have consequences, but at least the deal will not straight up take my soul or something of the sort.
Fine. I will attempt to aid you in this. But if I deem that you lose control, I will step in. She starts
Would I
taking a
expect
few steps
anything
back.
less? I know how much you hate the Nightmare Realm. And believe me, after seeing it, I want no part in it either.
It is not that I hate that realm. It is more that I was tasked to protect this realm from it. And
It's your choice.
She stands at the entrance of the meditation. Meditation.
The medication chamber, yeah.
Yeah, the meditation chamber. Leaning against the wall, keeping an eye on Eager. She's got her axe in her hand. Of course.
I had to.
Mm-hmm.
sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. Just had to fill in a little bit for my fiance what's actually going on here.
Translating.
Did you miss a part or something?
She
Pepper?
might have misunderstood a few things, so
My English not the best, so sometimes I need to translate.
Oh, right.
When she stands at the entrance, she'll look back at Eager's hand. Is Perun hurting you?
Eager's eyes go dull and emotionless for a moment.
I don't know. I know nothing. Everything I thought I knew has been turned upside down.
Because of what you heard in there?
What I heard in there. What I saw in there. Shakes me to my very core. And broke apart my entire faith.
Eager. You need to realize that anything you could have seen in there, anything you could have heard in there, none of it could have been real.
Does this symbol in my hand seem real to you?
It does.
do
but
you
anyway,
shoot your hand forward towards Avis as you show the mark?
Yes.
Avis, do me a dex save.
what are you doing to me?
I don't know.
Damn.
Okay, I need to roll a couple of d6s now. Give me a second.
Wait, are you casting lightning bolt?
Or he's making me cast lightning bolt.
Because in that case, I use counterspell.
I don't think you can counterspell a spell that is not that is a too high level.
What level is it?
8.
Let's see. You attempt to interrupt the
Jesus.
creature in the process. If the creature is casting a spell of third or lower, the spell fails and has no effect. If it's casting a spell of fourth level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature spell fails and has no effect. So
Yep,
I make
So
a
DC 18.
DC 18 charisma check.
Yes.
I feel like though I'm not too sure about this. You can correct me on this if you want, past, but I feel like you cannot really see this. You can't really see this coming. Like, do you have enough time to even counterspell?
Yes.
It's a hold on.
Because it takes a full
One
6 seconds
reaction
technically.
which-
It takes a
Yeah,
full 6
but
seconds
it's a
technically
reaction.
to cast something.
It's a reaction to
no,
cast
it's a
counterspell.
reaction. You can cast it.
Yeah. Should be able to. You are within 60 feet of me. You are a creature that is casting a spell. Yep.
I'm not
Next
casting a
older-
spell.
He's not casting. He's
Still.
being used as a conduit for a spell.
Yeah, but he's
Doesn't
the
matter.
one releasing it.
Like meets all the requirements.
Kind of true, but sure, you can take a roll to see if you can counter it.
Fuck. Well, at least Lightning Bolt is a really horrible spell to upcast, so it won't be horrible, maybe.
Do you have any idea how many dice that is?
It's 8d6 on third level, but it only adds 1d6 for each upcast, so it's
Yeah, that's a
plus
significant
5,
amount of
that's
d6s.
That's
The-
13d6.
Only make some one.
That's 86, and then I need
Good
to
thing
roll.
you rested.
Yeah.
You would have been
That
vaporized
is
otherwise.
that is potentially enough damage to kill you instantly.
Well, I don't know if you're working with massive damage rules though.
It's up to pass.
Well, no, it doesn't actually have the ability to instant kill me because max damage this could do is 78, and I have 56 hit points.
Hmm.
All right, I go down.
Oh dear God.
How many hit points did you have?
47 at this point.
Oh,
Iger, you feel this pulse as pure plasma shoots out of your palm and strikes Avis as she tries to basically jump backwards and roll back, but she gets hit straight in the chest and flies out the cave.
Jesus.
Does anyone see this?
Well, I feel like you would hear it at the very least.
Yeah, it's
I'm
thunder.
getting in
It's
at this
lightning bolt. It'll make noise.
Oh, people hear and see the blast of energy coming and see short-term flying Avis through the main camp till she hits the ground.
I guess Sheila's run to Avis, try to heal her.
Also, on the outside of the encampment, to you people who are outside, you see how the storm starts brewing.
Do I see the source of the lightning?
Roll me a perception.
I got check. Here we go.
If he rolls a nat 20, okay.
That was close enough. You know that from the trajectory and the sound and the flash of light, you can guess it's from somewhere in the back of the cave. Like somewhere over here.
Can I take notice
Alright.
to see what the fuck is happening?
I take
you,
out my
you are not
big
inside the cave
bunker.
at this point.
Also, pass. Pass?
Yes.
Is there any, aftershock towards my body once that happens?
Yeah, casually casting an 8th level spell. That's probably gonna knock you out for a few days, or give you several levels of exhaustion.
Oh yes, I'm also rolling for you because you're also taking damage from this.
You might instantly die from exhaustion. An 8th level spell is nothing to joke around.
Let's see
Oh, I
here.
know. I know.
Let's see. First, you take 41 damage. Has the spell also backfires onto you in a sense because you're literally shooting plasma out of your fucking palm. And then I'm gonna roll.
Okay, I'm at 14.
And you're not gonna be for too long. I'm gonna knock you unconscious.
What the fuck, dude?
You are a danger to others and yourself, man.
You take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, God.
I believe you can mark that on your sheet.
Yeah, I know, I did.
Man. Speed halved. You can't run away too. I take out my big bunker and I'm just running towards that back of the cave. And I think I'm seeing charred Iger.
No, because he was inside the cave. You see, um, one of the what would that be called? Privacy curtains for one of the chambers being completely burned and charred.
All right. I walk in.
So just casually, Avis on the ground dying.
It's fine. I don't give a shit about Avis though.
I mean, fair enough, but you know.
Looks down, keeps walking.
Look,
Just
I
to be
guess she's
curious,
dead.
what's
Oh, yeah, that's my job.
Uh,
Don't worry, she'll get her healing slaps.
I mean,
Oh, no.
what can I do? Like,
My stalker is coming. Oh no.
do you want me to try to do a medicine check on you with a +2 and roll in that one and kill you?
I don't know.
I was joking.
Avis, I would like to point out that you were over here with Iger, right?
If that's where they were, yeah.
You're somewhere over here right now.
Holy shit! I'm in the middle of camp.
You got launched by that pure explosion of force, and you have like a hole in your through your chest on the sides of a can soda.
Like, the fuck?
So in a sense, Avis got yeeted.
Yes, very much so.
Oh god. I'm
Please
more
tell me
curious about
please someone
what
has
the
to.
people out.
Please
what
tell
the
me someone has
people
the
outside
soundboard.
the camp thinking?
So, do I see Iger?
You see a very upcharred Iger sitting, probably
Iger.
looking really confused.
Iger, just to be sure, did you do that?
Uh, seems like it. Not intentionally, though.
22 to hit. Does that hit? Non-lethal.
If you're gonna try and hit him, he's gonna use shield.
All right. So that doesn't hit. Extra attack.
Yeah, try and.
I would like to point
26
something
to
out,
hit.
Bortusk. You cannot stand inside this room. You have very hard time maneuver around, especially if you're going to swing around a big weapon like that.
Doesn't really matter how big the weapon is. And
It's
why,
still hard
why
to
can't I
maneuver
s-
around with that weapon in here. Like, we're talking around a room that's like.
All right, let's turn those
Well,
into.
it counts as a medium creature, so he wouldn't
Yeah,
have to squeeze
I'm
in
a
here, right?
medium creature, and this is a normal weapon. It's not like I'm using a greater weapon. Okay, we can just turn those
Also,
into
also don't
unarmed strikes then.
Bortusk. You don't need to worry. You beat my improved AC as well.
Okay. So that is 24.
So why the fuck are you knocking me out?
Because you're a danger to us and yourself.
Mm-hmm. Non-lethal again. I told you beforehand.
Are you using rage?
I'm not.
Okay, then you won't use.
Oh, then 14 damage. Right.
That's still enough to knock me out.
I would like to point out that you cannot do non-lethal damage with that weapon.
I
It's
can.
magical.
It's a weapon, so you can.
I can. Melee
Not
attack.
magical weapons. You cannot do non-lethal with.
You fucking can. Then high-level characters cannot stop killing people. You can most certainly do
This
non-lethal damage.
That would be non-lethal. Would be so shit.
Yes, like you can non-lethally hit creatures with melee attacks, not with ranged attacks, not with magic, but melee attacks. That's like one of the only ways to take prisoners.
Oh, okay. I just thought when I read through the rules that if it's a magical weapon,
No,
has in the same rule with magic that it cannot be used to do non-lethal with. If
Like,
that's
if I'm-
not the case, then I'm sorry for that. It's just the way I understood the rules on that department.
Yep, no worries. It's like the only way to take prisoners is melee attacks.
Okay, you take 14 damage. Is it enough to knock you down?
Yes, it is.
All right,
It is exactly enough.
good thing. I am proud of myself for asking questions first and hitting later.
You're standing there talking to yourself
I'm just
because
gonna ask
everyone else
this.
is unconscious.
I'm just gonna ask this now, Pass. Just how
Yes?
many levels of stress am I gonna get from this? Jesus.
Oh no, don't care.
Yes.
You're asking me, I don't know. You're off the scale, mate.
Um,
Just, just out of curiosity, how are the people at like the funerals doing?
Funeral is not happening yet.
yeah, we time
Oh.
traveled.
This
Yeah,
is
we're
still happening
disrupting
concurrently.
the space-time continuum right now.
This is still happening concurrently.
Yeah, the timeline is getting all fucked up.
I'll grab
Yeah, timeline.
unconscious body of Iger and start.
So
Uh,
Iger's not dead, he's just unconscious.
Yes, I knocked him out.
Also,
have two
question:
unconscious
what is
people.
like everyone doing at the site of Avis, just in the middle of camp, having like just getting shot out there?
Avoiding to interrupt
And
anybody.
a hole in her chest.
Avoiding to interrupt anybody, I messaged at least once that I'd be, if I was nearby, I would be willing to heal Avis with my last spell slot.
I mean, if I'm nearby, I'll at least cast Spare the Dying, at least.
You would be nearby at this time, Spirits, because you were at this time going around and you basically see a flying, smoking, burnt pile of flesh flying through the camp and land dead center in it almost. So of course you would run over and make sure whoever that was is okay.
Also, I feel like
Wait,
Spare
that
Dying
means
might
I
not
was
work considering
big.
she has a freaking hole in her chest the size of a can.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Just
Oh.
gonna...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, let's see if the...
I just can't
Yeah,
stop
just
getting
pick her
hugged
up.
and burned in this campaign.
Just ask for divine healing.
I mean, I almost accidentally clicked on burning hands, so if that's any
Bro.
consolation.
I am not dead yet. Don't cremate me just yet.
Just
Shit.
finish her off.
I mean, if you wanted to cremate
Hey,
you, you
it's-
could
pick her
use
up.
a different spell and decompose you.
Sadly,
You are now one with the earth.
sadly, my Roll20 character sheet seems to be giving me bullshit when it comes to clicking on spells still. So I will...
Just roll 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8 plus, I believe it was wisdom, yeah?
Yeah.
1d8 plus 3. Yes.
Wisdom, yeah, because that's your
'Cause-
spell
yeah.
casting modifier.
1d8 plus 3.
Maybe
Bang.
And
it'd be similar to
proficiency.
mine.
And
No, you
also-
don't add proficiency.
Oh right, he doesn't have the efficient healer feat.
No, I don't.
You don't.
What feat is that? I have never heard of it.
There is a feat that makes so that you can use lay on top when you're casting healing spells that you can use your proficiency on
You
top.
sure that's not homebrew? Because I've never seen them.
That is homebrew.
That
is
is homebrew. Oh.
I believe that's Nikki's homebrew, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Nikki's homebrew. Hands of the healer or some. Yeah, Hands of the healer allows you to add your proficiency modifier to any healing.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you get
Uh,
5 health. Congratulations, that was my
Avis-
last spell slot.
Avis gets back up. Oh, again. Iger
you-
has completely lost it.
You see me walking towards you with Iger unconscious on my hands.
On your hands,
mean,
like he's sticky to it. Ew.
No, yeah, it's like I grab him with
Fireman
one
carry.
hand and I'm carrying my big bunker in the other hand and like walking.
Just over the shoulder.
Yeah,
You know,
it's like under
If-
under
if
my
we act-
arm, like carrying a sack of potatoes.
I mean, we at least see the hole in like that Avis has, right?
I mean, that's patched up, I imagine. I don't think I'd be alive.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's
the healing
passed off.
I was going to say the healing would have
It's
patched that
a-
up.
Yes. Hopefully. Um,
You're
Avis,
lucky you can walk again because it had fried even your spine, my dear.
Wait, I'm fine now. Cool.
Good. At least you're not on a what would be the equivalent of a wheelchair that doesn't
I'd just be sitting.
Exist.
Exist.
In a pelican.
I will put you in a pot in the grow.
Bro.
In a prehistoric
Yes.
tourniquet.
Yes.
Just strap you to Boardhouse back.
Yeah.
Or the front like
Yeah, you will be turned into a
Master
turret.
Blaster.
I am
Master
the
Blaster
turret now.
from
I am
Alright.
the Eldritch Blast turret.
Yes. Anyways, continuing on.
Avis, I don't like you either, but what did you do to Iger for this to happen?
I didn't do anything. He made a deal with some kind of nightmare creature, and now he's being slowly taken over.
Alright, what should we do to stop this taking over?
One solution would be killing him, but I doubt we do that.
No.
A small sacrifice.
No.
It's either we somehow sever their connection, which I don't know how to do, or we have to complete the deal that he made so foolishly.
What is the deal?
What's the deal?
He has
Do
to
you know?
he has to plant some kind of nightmare seed somewhere. It could possibly create another one of those portals we closed.
Oh, you mean
It's-
this?
Hmm?
Takes out the crystal from his hand. Iger's
Oh,
still holding on to it.
Does it start burning him again? Or
He's
hurting?
unconscious. I don't know if the hurting would actually hurt him any further when he's unconscious.
Does it hurt?
I
him
don't know.
It doesn't seem to
Yeah.
hurt him.
still? Okay.
Again, he's kind of
Okay,
knocked the fuck out, so
I say we destroy this if it's a seed of nightmare.
I don't think
Um,
that would be a wise
please.
decision if he's
Hold
kind
on.
of tied to the seat.
I've called my mother here. She will arrive soon.
I called my mom.
she'll
Don't worry,
be able
mom's coming over. Don't worry.
she'll be able to tell us more
Don't
about
worry,
this.
mother's coming.
Let me call my mom too.
Oh no.
I'm not sure, but do
I,
whatever.
Why?
I won't lie. I'm more curious if I heard this conversation.
You're with me, I'd assume, because I
She
was
better.
helping you.
She
God,
better not
I
put
had
me on
both
hold.
sisters at the same place. Shit.
Well,
Both
I
us
have a
goes-
connection. Do you have an idea? Like, Avis, you are the expert here. Do you know how we can sever his connection?
I said I didn't know, but I could try a few things.
We could try and talk to the druids, or maybe the shamans. Instead of,
Okay.
having one of us try and do it.
Also,
Just casually keep hitting him in the head so he doesn't wake up.
He's
let's
good.
see. He should be out for 1d4 hours.
Yes. Let's roll one. I believe Iger rolls it. Iger roll a 1d4.
I mean, unless the game decides to anyway.
Also, again, I believe this question could best be answered by Uthla.
We don't know when she will arrive though, right? Did she give you a time limit?
She
Like,
said as soon as she could.
as soon as she could, okay. Alright, I guess we might as well wait. And I will stay on Iger
Duty.
Iger watch, I guess.
It's originally doing, just still helping with the funeral stuff.
So, pass. While waiting for Uthla, can I take a short rest? Or does she appear before that?
Oh, man, I am happy he didn't kill himself with that shot.
Well, he couldn't have actually.
I don't think
Well, I mean, like, he could have knocked himself out. He could have downed himself, but he couldn't have actually killed him.
I don't know if past uses massive damage rules. That's
Well,
why
the original
Well-
rule of D&D is that if you reach your HP in the minus, that's when you die.
So
Yeah, no, but I think what Bortos means is that is that I could have accidentally knocked myself out with the lightning blast, and I would be making death saves until you guys find me.
Yeah,
That's what he meant.
and
Right.
there's also what's your HP, Iger?
My max,
Yes.
55. So that was a
So
very much a possibility.
yeah, that is very much so in.
I just got luckier than you.
Also, yeah, you need to roll a d4.
I did.
Oh, I
Where?
don't see it.
We don't see it.
No, because I only
mean-
roll it to the DM because
Ah,
he's supposed to keep
understandable.
track of when
Fair.
that happens.
Fair enough.
You guys don't
yeah.
know how long it takes for me to wake up.
True that. True
Alright.
that.
What should we do with the seed? I say we destroy it.
I believe we should wait until we have more answers. There is a lot of power in that. Destroying it could have consequences.
All right. I don't want to hold on to it, so here,
Give it to me.
you take it.
Right, Avis takes it.
Also,
I
should
mean,
we
if I
check
were
his
you,
should we check his items to see if there's more?
Sure.
All right. Iger, give us a list of your items.
Oh, so
please.
now you're just gonna rummage through my stuff, huh?
Yes.
You are currently untrustworthy.
I
I mean,
see
if I
you
were
as
to-
possessed. That's what I'm doing. I'm not killing you because I think you are just possessed, and if I get rid of the evil thing that is inside of you, you will turn into normal.
Sure.
if I were
Sure.
Fergus,
I think-
I would start praying for
Avis has good
information,
reason
just
to
like,
question you for now.
what is
I
this
can just
missing?
keep punching you with radiant energy and purify you.
I don't think
That's
that's
not how that works.
That's exactly how it works.
Well,
No,
radiant
it's
doesn't
not.
need to be holy. Radiant is also just light.
Anyways.
And radiation.
Good
That's
enough.
true. Anyways.
In any case,
You could also pray for information. That's an option too.
so pass.
What do you have, Hangout?
Well, I have the standard items that players get at the start of their character creation, and aside from that, he just has a set of leatherworkers tools, some of the parts from Poison Tooth, and some assorted jewelry. That's it.
Apples? Question mark?
Yeah, he would have one of the
Mhm.
apples.
Yoink.
Really now?
Yoinkers, takers, miners, haha. Because apples heal.
You know what?
I don't want you to heal. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm holding on to it.
So pass about my question.
Yes.
Do I get to have a short rest before Uthla arrives, or does she appear before that?
She will appear almost as you guys start running through. Okay, I'm here now. What happened?
Ava's on the brink of death.
Oh no, oh no, sweet child, no. She'll like rush over and like hold you and just like, cruise around you a little bit. What happened, my dear?
He lost control. I believe whatever entity he made a deal with, it took over for a moment. And she shows the seed. He had this.
You're holding the seeds towards her.
She shows it to her.
That's odd. Are you sure that's what he had on him?
Yes, and in the same hand, once he didn't have it, this strange version of Perun's mark started to appear.
It's not a strange mark of Perun, it's a pure Perun's mark.
Yeah, but I'm guessing I've never seen it because,
Yeah, it looks
You,
different
you
from
see
the
how
ones
she
we know.
freezes for a moment.
Yeah. Destroy Destroy Perun. Do it.
You know how she like freezes for a second and looks terrified.
Mom.
Nothing, dearie. I will handle this. As you can see, she is like nervously clutching her own her free hand into a fist.
Can I
Now,
help?
no, I need to take care of this. But don't you worry. Mother's got everything under control now. As she leans in and kisses you on the forehead, and you feel yourself feeling better. You can roll 3d8 plus 5, and that's what you're healing.
23. That's pretty good. Cool.
And then she walks over to
I'm exactly half now. Wait, no. Never mind.
where Iger is.
Well, Bortusk is still holding me, isn't he?
Yes.
Rummaging
I-
through your shit, actually.
So what I'm
Lay
doing
him
is-
down.
He's got me equipped.
So
Bortusk, lay him down.
Iger is in Bortusk's inventory.
all right. Sure. You
He just
Drop
drops me
one.
like a sack of bricks.
Careful now. Jeez, what a brute. I don't know what my sister sees in you.
Avis nods.
With a smirk, I guess. In the
Oh yeah,
background.
most definitely.
flexes.
Bruh.
Points a finger that it's time to shout up with magic. Don't you dare. I already killed you once. I can do so again.
T-pose.
Come on, she knows he's just being childish.
You're such a child. Now, let's see here. She starts waving her hands as she starts weaving
Please don't
delicate
use his
threads
friends.
of magic above Iger. Iger, you may roll 1d8 plus 5 in healing.
I'd like to observe as she's weaving this magic.
Damn, all the high rolls.
Nice.
And you feel a heavy weight as she places a small rock on your chest. Like just a small pebble. You feel like you are carrying a mountain by that pebble. Not enough to crush you, but you feel like you cannot push yourself up. Now you tell me, child of Tengri, what did you see? Whom did you speak to?
Does the symbol on my hand not tell you enough? You should know exactly who I spoke to. I've heard what you've done. I heard who he is. and I don't know what to believe anymore.
There's more to that story. I
I'm sure there is.
He did not tell you the full story, I'm pretty sure of.
And care to fill me in so I can quell my anger towards those I feel have been lying to me for my entire life?
Calm yourself, child. I gave you the gift of life, I can take it just as well again. You see how her hair starts flowing around her, as you see that as her eyes starts to glow menacingly with magic. I did, or rather we did, what we meant was right. Given the madness that had fueled him. Do you even know what he were ready to do?
There was
If
no
we
doubt he was absolutely insane. But
if
even
we
a madman can speak the truth. I don't know what he has done,
killed
nor do I
us,
care. He is clearly not my friend. But who will I know who is? With what he's told me, my spirit is broken. My faith is shattered.
if your faith is so easily broken, then you are no true child of Tengri, nor are you of Perun. And so much, as much as it's pained me to say, but no true child of mine either. Because I want you to say something. He killed us, and we're ready to destroy and sacrifice everything else that this world contained at that point.
For what? Was he just power hungry then?
You can say that he wanted all the power, all the souls in this world for one thing only, himself and what he wanted to use it for. And yes, he did kill us in his own pursuit. But I guess power does run in your veins as well as the madness that comes with it. I should have known. but I couldn't.
Then who is the one that I've worshipped so far? How are they able to steal his powers like they are his own?
He did not steal. He claimed his birthright just as well as you would one day, but if you truly are that broken, I'm not even sure I would be able to call you kin.
Try saying that after you've experienced everything you know being a lie.
It wasn't a lie. If anything, it was poorly told. She picks up the pebble off your chest and drags you with a flick of her hand you to your feet. Follow me, child. And I should teach you something. And before you forget it, as she flares up and almost grows 10 times the size and starts floating in the air with her clothing, hair electrifying. I am Uthla, mistress of the night, mother of magic. But I am also the caretaker of dreams. And a mother to all of you, in a sense.
Then please tell me, why was I never told?
You were told. But again, stories change over time, child. And she shrinks down and
starts
walks
slightly.
towards the temple.
Eager starts whimpering and then follows her.
Does she allow others to follow?
You can follow.
All right, I want to
I
tag along.
follow.
I also would like to know what happened.
Oh, I figured as much.
Oh yes, Avis, like me, is a curious little bitch.
You said it.
I will code it.
Yes. Do.
As you walk into the temple. Oh my god, we have a chimney! Maybe.
Dear Lord, this is unheard of. Impossible.
We have a
As-
chimney getting dragged away by her mother. We.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yay!
my mother's dragging me off.
We lost someone. Who did?
It was probably
But
Amsama.
what happened?
It was probably.
As
My
you
mother
are,
tried to off to a place.
Jesus, I need to
Not
turn
in
you
the
down.
actual game.
Guys, please let Pass talk.
As you arrive into the temple, the weather outside is still very stormy, to say the least. Thunder and lightning streaks through the skies above. Now I will tell you what happened. So that you can make your own opinion. As she walks into the middle of the room, and you see how the altar in the middle sinks down into the ground, and she stands in the middle, and she throws her hand around, and you can see how the text on the wall starts to glow. Now, spirits, you are also dragged in here.
Dragged by who?
By magic, all of a sudden he is like, what? Whoa!
Wait, is everyone being dragged here?
Yes, everybody's been dragged in here.
Oh
The
shit!
whole party.
Alright.
Also me?
Yes,
I
also
will,
you.
I will resist, then walk with them.
Like you are being telekinetically pulled up into the air and just being dragged along through the air.
Don't
Yoink!
care. Magic is not real.
Is Ava's also getting picked up because she'd willingly walk behind her?
No, she shows willingness to walk. Everybody else is being pulled.
Ah,
So
No,
to
I was
speak.
walking with them regardless, so I'm not being pulled.
Okay, just when she get pulled, just what the fuck?
mid morning, just getting fucking pulled
I was
away.
saying, we probably would have been together because this probably would have been while we were making like the things to be the pliers.
Yeah, get yoinked from
The
your
Sky
tents.
Towers.
Yeah.
Be right back. Someone's at my door.
As you all get her, since she stands, and you can see the writings on the wall starts to glow, I will tell you the story that is written so far.
Ilka just looking confused.
It all began when she gets this sorrowful look. Father or creator made this world and its star back since time long forgotten. Higarian is his name, and you know him as the Great Spirit, creator of all.
Creation.
Indeed.
He spoke to me once. He saved me from another realm where I was stuck.
Pass. Do I make the connection that the creature I called Jim might be this?
The statue she is pointing towards, shimmers the way he would look like.
I see. I believe I also met him once.
I met him as well.
He just looks around in like baffled shock.
Yeah, Jim, my best friend.
I don't think I've met this individual, so I'm very confused.
You have not.
Nope.
Only, I think the only ones that don't know are Pepper, Uka,
Chimney.
Bortusk, Jimny, and Spirus.
Hi.
My father, the creator Higarian, created everything that you see, everything you touch, feel, is him, his creation. And when he created everything that was, he also created his first daughter. The daughter of the first star itself. And he created other things too, which gave birth to what I only can say is my siblings. Perun of the sky, Vahenir of the water, though they are lost.
Luca looks even more confused.
And I don't know how many more of my siblings are even around, if they even exist anymore. Because it's been so much time. But he created every spirit of the four winds. He created the very spirits of water that runs through every creek. But his first daughter he gave her a pendant. And it contained he gave her a pendant of the night, dawn, and twilight. You can see how she looks very sorrowful as she tells this. painful memories that is still very fresh or never healed.
Eager instinctively clutches the Twilight Sky shard around his neck.
Avis looks at the moonstone.
Does Bartok look at the sunstone too?
So no, I'm not taking it out. I have it.
Clutches non-existent stone. Very nice, Paris.
You can just grab a regular rock if you want.
I'm poor.
God damn it, don't ruin this moment, Ryan.
Yes, very serious. Let's go.
But it wouldn't be that all of his children were giving gifts like that, and jealousy sprung up. Especially with one certain individual, you know. And so it was that my brother, in jealousy, ambition, wanted not to be sought or thought of as secondary, killed the first daughter in an attempt to take those stones. But as he did so, it shattered the pendant. That were before the sky shared its space with day, night, and twilight now. That order was forever broken. Thank you for the follow.
Kind of.
Sorry about that. But as the order that once were, with dawn, twilight, and night, each be on the same time, that order was broken as the pendants broke. And as she herself splintered, it created me and my sister. And I don't know if is even a third piece of us somewhere, or what happened afterwards. As I am uncertain truly what happened afterward, but we came to the conclusion that he was too dangerous. So doing what we thought would have been the last war We used trickery to trick him. We thought we would have been able to seal both him and Astricard away for good, but that serpent is small. Well,
Slippery.
you can say that. Cunning, even. That I normally wouldn't give him credit to be, but there was only Perun that was caught. You don't understand. We couldn't make ourselves do that. Portas, we couldn't just kill something out of our own flesh and blood. Because you must understand then, to kill someone whose skin is like killing one part of yourself, and we will not stoop to his level. That's why we trapped him there and gave his son, Tengri, his seat instead, as he was riding the sky on his there are rules, Portas, to us intervening. But as the story is that that's what I can tell you. He's not bound by those rules, my dear daughter, as he is not a god. In a sense, he's something far more ancient and cruel and hungry.
Is anything of that power at the course of his
And you, I got brimstone. You are of the blood of both Perun and Tengri. At least your bloodline is.
So I truly am of God's blood.
It is weak and diluted, but it is in there. Most of all even our first children of mortals did contain blood of the firstborn, but it is diluted much since those times.
Is that why I have such poor control?
you haven't been able to learn to control it fully because you have never brought about your full potential. In each of you, and many of other people of different tribes do still contain even the smallest silver of blood of the firstborn, yes, but and no, Baltus, you are not. Why do you think that I say that you are like children to me?
Avis, I believe you are of hers.
Avis goes a little wide-eyed. Looking at Erla for, no, not Erla. Oh god, no, not Erla. Uthla
Uthmar.
for, confirmation.
Blasphemy.
She nods, ever so slightly.
Wouldn't it make sense, considering she is your favorite?
You don't know that.
I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh no, she's spoken many times of you as her favorite.
When?
But does she actually respond to my question I asked her?
What did you ask again? Sorry.
I asked her if all the knowledge she just spring on us, does it mean that her brother is Prabun for real? He's the cause of Ashrakar getting to be a thing of power loss he created? Question mark?
No, Baltus, I am not a kinslayer because I do not even see you as kin of mine.
Oof.
But to your
Damn, bro.
question, my dear Rika, if Perun had not done what he had done, Ezra Khan would not have been free right now. He would have been locked away like so many other of those creatures. That's more ancient than time itself.
Can we do anything to get them back in that cage? Or do we release our servant? Because we need to stop him before he corrupts anyone else and take more of the tribe. I don't want my future children to live in a world where that kind of being can corrupt people.
I can not say for sure when or how, because since that necklace was split. And she died. Hegarian hasn't really been paying much attention that happens here in this realm much. Because he still carries that sorrow ever so fresh.
He's been here though.
Would it help after sorrow if we help him collect the necklace that has been broken?
I
Look,
can.
you're breaking up a lot.
Probably because you're talking so quietly.
She's talking quietly. Yes, you have 3 pieces of the individual stone in the necklace, I see.
Yeah, if we combine stones.
Casually calls out that Portas has a piece too.
Realize the sorrow.
I don't know what would
You don't know
happen.
that I have a piece.
Uthla can probably sense it. She just said
If she doesn't say it.
Also, it's
She
kind of
just said
obvious
she-
since you're the chosen of Erla.
Also, she
Yeah,
literally just said that the stone that we had 3 pieces. Of
Yeah.
each, like 1 piece of each stone.
You don't know who has it though.
I mean, technically true, I guess.
You're the chosen of Erla. It would make sense. It wouldn't make sense if anyone else has it.
Yeah, you can. If you are smart, you can come to that conclusion.
Did you forget that it's only been us 3 that have been messing with the shrine?
Yeah.
It's obvious that it's you.
All right, you know it. But I'm never gonna say it.
That's your problem.
Uthmar, can you tell us her name? The name of the firstborn.
Pass.
I believe you already know the name that she was given. Isn't that correct, Spirits?
Oh my god.
Hmm?
It's Magena.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Regina.
It's gonna freeze up a little bit by that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, hold on. Could you be repeated? I was just like...
Magena.
Yeah?
Magena is the name of the firstborn.
Oh! Wait, how... What the fuck? Wait, how does
Taken
the tree
aback
know
by that. Taken aback by that.
How old is that tree? Wait,
What? No.
No,
She
they've
was just named
inherited the
after
name.
the
It's not
firstborn.
her. They've inherited the name.
Yeah, but like, the tree named her, yes?
Yes.
How did the tree know?
We might not have known. Could have been fate. Sort of deal. Coincidence? I think not.
Or, divine knowledge blessed from the gods themselves?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was blessed by nearly every god that we are aware of.
It was just luck.
Yeah.
100% luck.
coincidence.
Only luck. Pure coincidence.
Well, it could also be that Spirus is actually heavily diluted kin of hers, and by sacrificing his essence to the tree,
Hmm.
That is that is a possibility.
It awakens her
Memory.
memory, as it were. It is just speculation, but that seems very much possible.
Yeah. His reaction to that whole entire situation he's now completely stunned.
Man, everybody getting divine revelations today.
You ask that question, and you're just like,
Um,
oh,
Mother, if I am, if I am kin of you, is that why I got lost in the dream realm all those years back? Is Pest talking? I can't hear him.
No, just give him a sec.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I
that
saw his
was
thing
my,
light up, so.
My mic apparently didn't pick it up at all. Sorry about that.
Ah. So what'd you say? No.
still nothing.
Give me a sec here. I need to help
Oh,
Pepper. She's
okay.
having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
I was like, am I just being ignored? What is this?
Yes,
No,
you're being
It's like,
ignored.
oh,
No one cares about your
it just
input.
fucked up. It just
No,
fucked
but
up
no one
exactly
cares
the
about you,
same time
main
again.
character.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, I'm in the same boat, dude.
Coming from the other, yeah, I was about to say, coming from the other main character.
I'm so glad I'm not a
I-
main character.
Just this thing can.
Yeah,
people
it's
hear
a
me?
normal rock
Oh.
in your pocket
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep, we can
Super.
hear you.
Technical difficulty over.
Nice.
Just
Holy
continue.
shit, we can hear
I
you
was gonna-
properly
I
now.
was gonna say it's even better than before now.
Yeah, it sounds way better, the
Way
mic
better.
quality.
But yes, each of you I can sense containing just the tiniest sliver of something inside. But to your question, Avis, my dear sweet child, yes, you contain the tiniest sliver of my bloodline inside of you. Because you are one of the last of my line.
Uthla, now that you're speaking of these things, I spoke to you before about, I'm guessing it was your father now, showing up, and he touched me on the forehead and then left. I told you that, and you didn't say anything. Does that mean anything now? I
I'm
asked
not
him who he
sure.
was. He said that I'd find out, but that's all I know.
Well, you found out now. But I cannot tell you, because I am not connected to him.
Mm.
He came to me in my dream. Or, well, I was in the dream realm, but then I think I left it at some point, and I met him, and he told me things would happen in the future and that we'd speak again. And then I think he showed me the creation of a new star.
As you say that, Uthla like freezes and looks at you like. And she like collapses under herself as she cries.
Awkward.
I look asking at her why she cried. What's wrong?
It seems like happy tears. Finally.
Uh,
Finally?
what? Finally, what?
It means that he is at least starting to create again.
He's starting to come around.
Yeah, and serve a placement for the sister you love?
No, it just means that he is creating again. Before he was in complete isolation, we couldn't. He had cut us off after what Perun had done. At least that means he's creating again.
Basically, because of the personality Uka has, does she look like she need a hug?
Well, I mean, she's happy tears, not sad tears.
She's still on her knees, like collapsed out of, kind of shock.
Yeah,
And
but
like crying, even though it seems to be happy tears, she's still crying. So sure, you can try.
Avis is like,
I will basically go over and hug her because, and if she looked disturbed, you look like you needed one.
Does she reciprocate?
She reciprocates.
To basically give her a hug because she looked like she needed one.
I need to do a con save.
How does she respond for the hug?
Okay, I don't start puking from cute.
Okay. It's too adorable.
Fierce spooning.
How does she respond for the hug?
Not in this moment.
It was too cute. I was about to puke a rainbow out.
bro.
What are you, a gnome?
Anyways.
She hugs you back.
And
like holds onto you as she's like crying these happy tears, that she has understanding that even though she's not his true daughter, but what she seems as her father is trying to create again. That's something that really makes her so happy and puts such a shock that she breaks a little bit down from that.
Basically, when I hug her, you look like you needed that, and you thought I helped my father, so I will help you.
Oh yeah, I almost among this whole exposition, I almost forgot that we lost a bunch of people.
Yeah, a lot of people are dead.
Also, we still have the whole deal thing to worry about.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm keeping my big bonker around. If I need to bonk, I go back down again.
Bro,
I've got 11 HP and no spells.
Give me that seed.
She hands it over.
Uh-oh.
Is the
She
mark
then
on my
walks-
hand currently not doing anything?
It's not doing anything right now. She then walks over and gives you the sea tiger. Go and plant it somewhere.
Please away from the tree.
Please don't.
What? But what will it do?
Can I roll an insight on Uthla to see if she's possessed?
I don't.
I don't think she's possessed in a certain situation.
I'm not sure.
It is harmless. It's but a flower.
You sure?
There must be a reason why he gave it to me to plant in the material world, isn't it?
It's a flower that once were here. She actually starts looking sorrowful as she says that, and she actually starts crying a little bit again. It's a moon bloom. I haven't seen a seed of those in forever.
Nah, too much emotion. There has to be something bad here.
Wait. That doesn't sound like someone with evil intent. That sounds like the actions of one who wishes to reconcile.
Or was it just all out of madness?
Or there's something else in that seed that is not a moon bloom. It just looks like one.
I did see a swirling mass of power in there.
It will be the first moon bloom in millennia.
I say we keep dead species dead. We don't know what chain effect it will create.
We can keep an eye on it while it's grow.
I say we destroy it.
No, plant it.
No, don't destroy it.
Botos, I can assure you, if we destroy that seed, it will destroy me too.
A small sacrifice for the sake of
Hey,
the world.
No, Bortos, stop.
Botox, shut your mouth. Let him plant it, and we got the seed.
Why? Why am I shutting my mouth? I don't think this is a really bad idea to plant it.
We can got the seed and deal with it.
So it's
We
just
don't
a
need
flower.
to
Why are you not
sacrifice our
respecting my?
friends.
Why are you not respecting my ideas? I am smart. I have a good insight on this. This is a bad idea.
But we
Well,
are sacrificing
hold
our
on.
friends.
You never got your answer of the insight, so.
Yeah, you also don't know if it is going to destroy
She
you or
doesn't
not.
seem possessed. She seems normal. She seems just a little bit shocked with the plant.
I think this is still a bad idea. Let's get a second opinion. Let me call Ulla.
What I do not understand why he tasked me with planting it away from prying eyes. Why does he want it to be in isolation like he is?
So what I see is he wants to be sneaky and sneak into this world again, and doesn't want to be caught. That's why I ask you to hide it. Let's get a second opinion. Why be her? Like, why rush this up? It's not that I'm not trusting Uthla, but she's very emotional at this point, and emotions tend to get in the way.
And you would think Erla would be less emotional?
Why not? At least this is something.
Task for questioning Uthla.
I feel like
If this is a moon bloom,
I feel like if anyone would be more composed and thinking logically about this, it would actually be Tengri.
Okay,
Considering
call
this
him.
is about his father.
Or call him. Let's get a third opinion.
I don't have him on speed dial, Bortas.
Let's have the Council of the
pray, bro.
Gods just in this one room.
Yeah, why not? Just pray. Try it. If it's about his
For your
father, I bet he
information,
should come.
for your information, Tengri has never shown himself to me physically.
Sure, but this is about his father. He should at least give a sign.
That's
One crack, one lightning crack for yes, plant it. Two lightning crack for no, don't plant it. All I'm saying is, why rush it? Let's just get more opinions.
because it hurts me, Bortusk.
I deal with
I
it. Be a man.
writhe with pain
Damn
as
toxic
long as that
masculinity.
deal is not
Be,
complete.
be a man. Deal with it.
Says the one that would not be alive if not for Erla's intervention.
Yes.
I agree with Bortusk. We shouldn't do this.
Yeah.
But I say we do it anyway.
You were using your brain for a second, then you stopped using it again. Can you, like, do you have a switch? Can I turn it on again?
People are important.
Uthla, what are the mother? What could be the consequences of planting this?
It would mean that all is not lost, my child. As she
Saves looks
walks over, as she walks over and like hold you by your chin, tips your head up, and looks you directly in your eyes. It means all is not lost for us, my child.
Avis looks a little confused but nods.
Bortusk.
Let's get more
Bortusk.
opinions.
Bortusk. I
Don't
have
do
to
it.
do this. I
Don't
have
do
to.
it. It's a bad
It is
idea.
not. It is not a choice, Bortusk. I have to do it. However,
It
I
is a
fully
choice.
understand. I fully understand your apprehension. I fully do. I fully understand. I do. I do not plan to keep this flower out of sight for myself. This flower is clearly here with a purpose.
How would you take responsibility if you plant that and so many people die? Are you going to kill yourself if this ends up bad?
If that happens, then it's on him.
Are you willing to sacrifice your own soul and not go to afterlife if this goes bad?
That is not my promise to make, Bortusk. If I could, I would.
Then
but it is
wait.
not mine to make.
I'm not saying you don't do it yet. Just wait until we get better opinions and we make sure that this is not going to end up horribly.
Alright, well, you're the one
Uthla.
that's Orla's chosen. You're the one that can call upon her, I suppose.
Sure,
Uthla.
let's.
So if you want a second opinion, just call her.
Yeah, I'm saying wait for it.
Call her now.
Uthla.
Do you think we have time
Uthla
for prayer?
stands in the middle of the room, lifts her hand, and looks towards the statue of Erla. Sister, I beseech you. I know we haven't spoken for eons, but I call for you now to show yourself here and give counsel.
Oh man, she's gonna make her come down.
Ask her come down.
Yeah, she's just asking her sister to visit. Family
Hey,
reunion.
hey sis, you want to come over? I have a few questions.
God, that sounds condescending.
God damn it, you're ruining a really beautiful moment. I'm not sure I can keep this up.
All right. We won't.
Keep coming.
Just do your thing. Do your thing.
No, I will not. Dear viewers, we'll take a small 5-minute break. So we'll be right back here with Songs of Uthmar.
He wants a smoke break.
So we hit our break, huh?
Let's switch over.
I don't think we really need to switch.
Guys, I need a toilet break. Damn it.
Yep.
You didn't have to tell us.
Yeah.
You said 5 minutes. Go.
Yep.
Why did Igor go down there?
I don't know.
Just saying,
Give me a second.
my
hang on.
held action is not non-lethal. It is going to be lethal. I'm going to kill you if you try to plant it.
He
Bruh.
Hey,
Boom.
just wait planting it to okay.
Yeah.
That was already the goal. We're waiting now. Once we get the second opinion, whether he likes it or not, if it's something that he doesn't agree with, that was the second opinion we got.
I
Hey,
don't trust Uthla.
We got
She is
the second
very
opinion
emotional.
for his guard.
Yeah. If Ulla says it's fine, I'm not gonna disagree.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get a drink. Anyway.
I'm gonna
See,
go.
I've got
I'm gonna
5
go get.
minutes.
I'm gonna go get a pudding.
Put in these nuts.
I'm just having a smoke as
God,
we
you are a
speak.
child
so-
in game and out of game, aren't you?
I'm 19. Be used to it. I was unable to vote like 2 years ago.
Don't worry, he will grow a brain eventually. When he's getting older.
When we started this game, I was like 18, just 18 or something like that.
Yeah, and you will grow a brain with the years.
Yeah, I'm not doing like, for example, mushroom jokes anymore.
True.
Although I'm still putting shit in Spirits' pockets.
By the way, this is a 50-year-old.
Yeah, but 50-year-old equals 18-year-old in Loxodon years.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm only about 20, 21 in human years.
I'm like 51.
I mean, I'm 40, but it's only like 20 in human years.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a mess.
Man, I love just putting shit in Spirits' pockets because
I-
for no reason at all.
Just no reason. Now I've got a stone in my pocket. Great.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with this?
There you go. Have a stone, bro.
I fucking at least I ate the apple, which we'll have to figure. I don't know what that exactly does. I don't think he's told us, except for Avis, the only ones that's eaten a full apple.
You got stoned.
Yeah, I got stoned.
I'm sorry about the technical eruption. Basically, Past destroyed his former headset and setup, and he got my old, and I got a new one who basically didn't work.
This sounds a lot better than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm basically switch to Pa's old headset after I fixed it.
I see.
I guess it's also up
It
to
wouldn't connect with my PC.
depending on what depending on the answer that we get, we'll decide if Eager. Well, Eager, I think regardless, is probably gonna have to plant it. I believe that was the deal, to hide it somewhere.
Yes, it
Yeah,
had to
that's
be
true.
somewhere out of sight, out of mind, literally.
Yes. Which means he doesn't fully get a choice in the matter when it comes to whether he wants to plant it or not. Unless, of course, the gods can, well, again, reverse this said deal, but I don't think they fully can.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I actually have a plan of my own after the funeral and stuff.
I mean, I've got something I gotta deal with after the funeral, but you know, we already know what's going on with that situation.
I'm really glad I waited to do all this
And it's maybe gonna
for when
be
Igor came back.
for Ica's
Or hang on.
advantage.
Well, I guess we'll find out where Eager plans to put it, and if it's a good thing, then, well, he can, I guess, place it wherever. If it's a bad thing, he'll probably try and find a spot far away from everybody.
Basically, my plan is basically to
It should be
after
far
the funeral and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
make sure I'm alone in the chamber
Mm-hmm.
and call for Uthmar
Yeah.
and ask guidance for the triangle.
Oh, yes, the love triangle, the one that you're currently stuck in.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
she's starting to have more
Alright, I'm back.
feelings for Iger
Uh-oh.
than she have for Tal.
Hey, Iger, you came back at the perfect time.
Oh my god, what did I just come back to?
Yeah, you're getting laid.
No, that's not. Shut it. Shut it.
Is there
So
an
she will
emotional
ask
shift? Is there an emotional
Uthmar
shift happening?
for guidance
Yeah, there's an
How?
emotional shift.
to fucking deal with this.
She's slowly losing on the talent tree and going towards
Because
the
she's
brimstone.
starting to love Igor even more than before.
Well, let's not forget what Pass has told us. There's no such thing as monogamy in this age.
Yes. You can still technically have two mates.
So she's basically gonna ask for guidance to
Although-
basically how to get out of this relationship without the camp hating her forever.
Oh my god, you actually want to get out?
Wait, well, you could have multiple partners, as Hangout just said.
Yeah.
She
you want to.
actually wanted to get out of the relationship with Tallow because she's starting to love Igor that much that she admitted that it was a mistake to even start to with him in the first place because her love for Igor is too strong.
And let's not forget, we completely glossed over this moment when it happened, but people saw Uka being chummy with Eager.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, a good way to
Also,
not.
I heard exactly what you were saying back then, so I have blackmail on you.
Blackmail! Also, if you don't want the village to hate you, probably don't have your kid shout out, you know, against a whole entire funeral. It really doesn't go well.
Yeah.
You know, just saying, not from experience or anything.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
How the fuck am I supposed to take care of a kid that's only existed one fucking day and explain to them the rules of a funeral and how we see the world?
So you do it by getting good?
I will backhand you, I swear to God.
God, you're animated today.
My God.
I have to sit here in silence a lot of times, so sometimes I have to type out my reactions. So I've been balling up everything right now.
Hello.
God fucking damn it. Also, fucking that whole situation that Past put me through yesterday, I have to find out. We might be able to finish that up today.
Yes, sir.
If anything, it's waiting a whole nother week.
Mm-hmm.
Enough time for me to think this over.
It is entirely up to you, Pepper, what you're gonna do. But just keep in mind that there might be consequences you're not ready for.
That's why she asking counsel
With a god.
with the one who gave her the blessing.
Oh
Right.
yeah, fuck no.
Oh
that's
right.
bad.
Oh, that might be something.
Yeah. Nice job.
Asking gods on how to get out of their blessings.
So we in game today again.
What's up, Pass?
Uka wants to
And welcome back. As we're seeping back into
God exposition.
Mm-hmm. God check, mom check. Do we get mom?
Bro?
a shimmer starts to form at the statue of Erla. And you see how Erla steps down from the pedestal where the statue stands upon.
I do a kneel for her. Good to see you, mother.
Welcome, mom.
He was just kind
I
of
move
squeezed.
away.
You called on me for once, sister. What is it that you seek counsel for? Please convince your children that it will be fine to plant a moon bloom.
Hang out, we can hear whatever you're doing. Please stop.
Oh, sorry.
A
Oh,
moon
yes.
bloom, you say? I haven't seen those in. Are you sure that it's a moon bloom?
Who has the seed? Sure.
Igor,
Uthmar
show
has
her.
it.
No, I thought Igor did.
Oh, right, it was given back to Igor.
Yeah. Igor, show her the seed.
Iger?
You're muted.
He dead.
Well,
God damn it!
Yes, he's.
Fuck. Okay, let's do that again. Igor presents the seeds to Urla and says, "It was given to me by one you should know very well. The original Perun."
She pinches herself by the bridge of her nose. I can see it is truly a seed of a moon bloom. What did you do to get your hand on this, my dear child?
He asked me to plant it away from prying eyes in exchange for answers. But what he gave me was more than I was ready for.
I guess you told them the story, sister. I did. Good. Yes, you can plant that seed somewhere and it shall bloom into a moon bloom. The first of its kind in millennia.
Do you know why it is that he wants me to do so?
I do not know. Maybe he's sorry for what he did. For what he forced us to do.
From what he's told me, he seeks revenge.
She looks very chestfallen as you say that.
Mother, I also
Yes,
have some
child?
questions. Is there a possibility that there will be some unforeseen consequences of planting this? A plant that has been gone for a millennia coming back to nature. I don't know if it can sexually reproduce, but if it can, it might affect the world in the means we don't understand.
The moon blooms were once a symbol of my sister's people. So if that plant can be restored to a sacred grove, I guess, would mean that her people still has a chance in this world.
Do we have a plant that we are supposed to have that is gone for a millennia?
Also, perhaps it'd be best if Erla also hears about Hegadian. Looks at Avis.
She looks a little hesitant, but eventually says he's creating again.
Oh. Who is creating again?
I believe, well, Mother calls him her father.
It is Hegadian, the spirit of creation.
Grandpappy. Jim.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I'm not in character.
It is a divine right reserved for me alone.
She smiles at that. It is good to see him since he's starting to move on. But why hasn't he contacted us? I know we are not truly his daughters since we only each are a part of him, but still, it hurts.
Mother,
He might not be your true father, but there he might still experience the fatherly shame of abandoning you. Perhaps he is not ready to face you yet.
Might be. I don't know. Even he at times seems distant at most times from what I can remember. But you can plant it safely in a sacred grove, or do you still have any of your old temple grounds, sister?
Well, there's the one I destroyed.
You what?
Don't
Eh?
worry about it. Remember the one with the human skull and blood in it? I threw a spear, spear came back, then we walked in and we used like light to get rid of the darkness.
That is the shrine we're currently standing in, you dum dum.
Yeah, but it's still the sacred ground, right?
Different
No, it's
situation.
currently Erla's shrine.
Well,
It's a shared shrine.
yeah, it's. Or we have two groves, the big tree and the one in the cave. But before that, Mother, I need you to explain something to me. What are the rules on how you can intervene to our world and to us? We need to know our limitations because looks like that big snake is not following any of the rules.
He's not bound by the same rules as we are. He acts and does as he pleases, but we are bound by the rules that we may not directly aid unless we deem it absolutely necessary to, but it also comes with a backlash because we are intervening in the probability of how things will work out.
Can't we like call an emergency and get rid of these rules? Who even made those rules and what exactly are them? In as much detail as possible so we can know what is possible or not for the coming future.
I don't know the entirety of the rules because I believe we have a memory of even our father instructing us that he is bound by those rules.
Hmm.
You mean to say there's something beyond even him?
Maybe. I don't know all that there is. I am far from all knowing, my child. But I do know a lot. Even though even my memories after what happened are shattered, to say the least.
And you said a backlash. What kind of backlash?
She will bare her shoulder. And you see a wound That doesn't seem to heal.
Mm.
That is what happens when you break the balance of probability for us.
I'm I'm just thinking, if these people we are fighting are being controlled and empowered by Osricard, is it even possible for us to win this fight?
You can win, but alone you cannot. You can try as you may, but even you will be swallowed by the horde that Ashrakan has corrupted. Where he, in the end, will even swallow his own worshippers. Sadly, he is not a creator, he is a defiler and a consumer of all that there is pure.
I understand that he was sealed once. Is it possible to do that again, or straight up kill him? I was able to hurt him.
So was I.
And so have we.
Could it
Yes, he always seems to come back stronger, more ferocious and hungry the next time.
would it be possible for us if
Because I
Fa-
don't believe that the serpent that sometimes you can see just out of the glimpse in the sky is his true body?
could it be possible for us if we ever got the way to connect with your father? Could it be possible for us with him maybe creating a cage for Astrokra so he wouldn't stop tormenting the world?
That would be great. But
Maybe.
how can we reach him?
I cannot answer that. But it would certainly be a chance to imprison him again.
Because I will personally do everything in my power to help your gods restore the former glory.
Look,
Although imprisoning it could work, it will only be a matter of time before he could escape again.
yeah, but we can't kill it.
I do not think that is necessarily true, Avis.
Well, it may not
Do
be in
not-
our lifetimes, but time is
Do not
infinite.
forget, since they imprisoned him, the
We
true
didn't
Perun
imprison
has
him.
not. Then
You
who did?
are looking at Ola, you and your sister, present Ashrakar.
So
No. All I know is that our father said that he had imprisoned him once, but it's hard to remember all since, again, even my memories are fleeting and splintered.
Remembering can take time.
It is not that it will take time. It's as if I am just as broken as something else.
Um, if at this point it seems like all we can do is trust in your father, and wait for him to imprison Ozarkar, because we don't have the power to imprison him, and even if we kill it, it will come back stronger. I feel like no matter what we do, it's futile, and
Not if you truly kill him for once and for all. But
can we do that?
maybe. Because as I said before, that snake, I don't think that's his real body. We have destroyed that body I don't know how many times.
Where would his real body be?
I don't know.
Maybe a fell now.
He might have his own realm.
Like, yeah, it might
The
be
best I
possible
can
to.
describe is that it's like I am here now with you. It's
An
avatar.
avatar?
Yes.
So the only way we can kill him is to find where he have no idea, or a way to learn. That's impossible.
If you kill his avatar, hmm, 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 you might be able to track where his spirit would return to.
Didn't you say you killed him so many times?
Yes, but you have to remember we are bound to this world.
Oh,
We cannot leave it to hunt in the soul, in the sea of souls, or somewhere out there amongst the stars.
all right. So all we need to do is kill the soul, kill the avatar, and track the soul to find the real body, then kill the real body. Would that work?
I believe so, yes.
Uh,
Could be
how
worthwhile.
how can we track the soul? Is there a, like, can I can I do it, or is it have to be someone who can use magic, or
I'm asking since I have that at level 6, I have that one ability that allows me to snatch the soul of things I kill. And make them my I was thinking, like, if I have that, Avis could try to probably not enslave it as I would with normal souls, but
That was the opposite,
at least
though.
try to bind it a little longer so we could try and find out where it goes. You know, like that was my idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I
was
think
wondering if Avis knows that she could do that in the future.
I think
Well,
that
you
does the
already know
opposite.
that you can do stuff with souls.
Hmm.
Isn't that ability just imprisons the soul? Aren't
No,
we
it
supposed
becomes
to?
my servant. It becomes a specter, and I control it.
Oh,
Have a giant worm snake creature as your
Yeah,
servant.
just a casual fucking eldritch being as my servant. That sounds about right.
But
yeah,
if we
that's
need to
You become
kill,
the Eldritch horror. For the horror.
so.
but if we
We
need
need
to
to.
kill that kind of horror, we need better weapons.
Uh, do you say that you can do it in the future?
It depends. Do I know that I get that ability?
Roll me Arcana.
Any kind of modifier to this roll?
Just roll me an Arcana.
God, man, I rolled hot in the beginning, and it's all just falling apart.
Oh,
You used up all your good rolls.
You would say maybe there's a way for you. You're not certain. As of yet, as you have not discovered your full potential yet.
So I have a hunch, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I'll share that
Uh,
hunch.
oh,
I
that
believe
might help.
might able to catch the spirit. I'm not entirely sure. It might help,
Hmm.
Do we
that
have a?
could be a nice thing if you could.
but I'll have to become stronger for that, I believe.
Then I mean, I don't think we can beat it at our own
At current
power.
strength, oh, we don't stand a
Yes,
chance.
yes. So we should get stronger regardless. But uh, maybe another way, Mother. Is there another way? In case we face it, before we are able to use that ability and somehow beat it.
Well, you could gather the pieces of the stones you carry with you.
Sounds like a good plan.
That at least will help you on your way. And it would potentially also make it so that we become stronger again.
Oh, then we shall do that immediately, if it restores your power back together. That should be our
Of
like.
course, we need to collect the stones, but to be
I
fair, I personally want to bury my family before everything.
yes,
Of
of course.
respect for my
We don't have to
father.
immediately dispatch.
So I hope it's okay with you guys that we continue with the burial,
Sure, of course.
and we could start searching first day in the morning.
And Mother, I have a private question, if that's okay.
Oh? What
Um,
is it that you wish to know?
this is. Is there a way that I can talk to you alone?
Follow me then.
Sure.
She walks out of the shrine and goes up to where the meditation chambers are.
I guess Ufla.
Yes, no, Erla.
Ulla.
Erla and Baltus quickly skedaddles up there, where she makes a bubble, so to speak, inside the chamber. So, what is it that you wish to know, my child?
How is my people that were enslaved? Are they alive?
Some of them are still alive.
Is my mother alive?
She is.
It is. It is really close. Around 18 months left for my sibling to be born.
Mm-hmm.
Is my sibling healthy?
No need to worry about that. Your sibling is strong, as is your mother, and so is the rest of the tribe.
Thank you, Mother. I shall hurry up, get strong, and save them. He looks as he is going to cry, but holds on.
She hugs him close. It's
Yes.
okay, my child. I know it's a terrible burden that you carry, but do not lose hope yet. There is still time. But I must soon leave, so I will see if any of my other children has any questions for me.
Of course.
She walks back to the group.
While this happening, I will ask Ufla. Could we maybe have a talk afterwards? And maybe need your counsel with something. Personally.
Okay.
And
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Thank you.
Is there anything else that any of you, my dear children, is in need of counsel for?
I do not know if you speak often
Guess
with
it
your...
was Ola who asking.
Ufla.
Ufla.
Erla isn't back just yet. This is well, Erla and Bottas got talking.
I don't know if you speak often with Tengri.
I don't. He got his domain, I have mine.
I want to believe in him. I dearly wish to. And it's going through what I've just gone through and having my very foundation shook I realize I have much more devotion to attend to. Is it is hard for me that his blessings are far and few between. I seek so dearly to speak with him personally.
He will appear in front of you when he deems you are worthy. You have to remember that he himself navigates all in the sky. Plus, he is fighting as one of the first against that snake. Trying to keep him out. You have to remember that, child. Ah, Erla. Uthmar. Is there anything else we have to discuss, or I will go back to my duties, and so will I, sister. Sister. I'll talk to you after session.
Sorry, what?
It's just something spirits wrote to me. And each of them walks back to their statue and mingle.
Pass, how about the Ukas talk?
She said she would talk to you later.
I ask her when.
I'll talk to you tonight. When you're asleep, in your dreams. Child.
Thank you.
Speaking of talking with a god in the evening, I completely forgot about Ernalda's knowledge that she was going to share with me.
Yes. And
Although,
after this has happened, we take a time skip where we are basically turning time forward to after the entire debacle with the burial.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now
at
you need to
least
do a
at least
trial
Spirits
talk.
doesn't have to suffer through that awkwardness anymore.
So, basically, the burial have been put through. Everything is done.
Everything gets fucked up. Everybody gets angry. There is a slight shouting match.
Yeah. And where it hit us to
The
now.
whole kerfuffle.
Everybody thinks Spirits married a tree.
Nice correction there.
A tree spirit.
Everybody thinks he's a tree lover, which he is.
I could hear the F.
Okay, instead of talking about
He's a
what
goddamn
happened last
hippie.
session, what's happened now?
You're supposed to smoke the leaves.
Shush.
Or eat them.
Oh god,
eat them
he's
generally.
rolling the dice.
Oh, he's rolling. He be rolling.
How big
hang
of
out
a
your thing is still on.
how big of a chance is it that I'm gonna ban Bortusk?
I didn't say anything bad.
Chances are seeming rather high, Chief.
No, we're just doing this for fun.
Of course,
I
of
know.
course.
If I'm getting banned, I'm taking the Sunstone with me. Good luck.
Yeah.
Just going down
Goodbye,
without a
everyone.
I only
Oh,
I know
believe
where
me.
it is.
Anyways.
He'll find a
No.
way. He'll find a way.
They'll find a way.
He's the DM.
It starts. The sun starts to set in the horizon.
So next morning.
No, set, not rise.
Yeah.
Set.
I'll seal. I will seal the cave after everybody gets.
So, considering this talk all happened before the whole burial took place, does that mean that Eager was in fact able to join the burial?
Yes.
Okay. Just to make sure that we retcon that bit.
Iker, you managed to see the entire debacle of what happened at the funeral. Wherein Magma legitimately smacked Magenta in public view of everybody, and Sheila stepped up to defend Magenta and shamed the entire tribe into silence, and then retrieved Spears and Magenta out of the crowd before.
Things got even worse.
And Spears and Magenta are now being held for questioning.
Lovely.
So many concerns.
It's your turn to be grilled.
The griller has become grilled.
How do you like your spears? Regular or extra crispy?
Extra crispy.
Yeah.
How would you like your pork to be served?
Alive.
Bro.
Alive? Jesus, poor Tusk.
I wanna kill it
Dude.
with my own hands.
Anyways.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Ew.
Dude, that's fucked up. Anyways.
So what's happening?
Guess what I was about to ask.
They're gonna question.
Give me a second. I am focusing here, but you guys keep.
He's channeling.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hang out, your voice changer is still on, by the way.
Oh.
LOL.
They are gonna ask so many
So,
questions.
Spirits, when were you thinking about telling us about your, well, child?
Gonna
This
be
is
honest.
Sheila sitting in front of you.
Gonna be honest. It was most likely right after the funeral, and I was going to slowly introduce her to people over time. Not what I was planning, but it works, I guess.
And can you try and tell me how she came into being exactly? Because she is a wonder. Unique, I would even say.
Man, that means I have to talk about the tree that I made, and I don't think the only people that know so far, most of the party member. I think Magenta was the only one that might have a glimmer of an idea of it.
Genetic memory, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Genetic flashback.
Genetic tinkering.
Her mother maybe showed.
Well, you see, this is him actually saying it, by the way.
Just say it's complicated.
He's
Just
going
say
through the
you marry a
motions of his
tree.
brain right now.
Just say
He's
you
in a
marry the tree.
situationship.
I planted a tree and bonded with it, and then I threw a little bit of magic into the mix.
Yes.
It's just I had a lot of drink. I don't know what I was doing.
No.
That tree looked very presenting.
Dear God.
I was about to make a
Guys,
joke
let
and
spirit
decided
speak.
I should probably not.
Anyways. I made a tree. And then I put the magic into said tree. And then that appeared. And he points towards his daughter.
That. No,
That.
not
That. Who is my daughter?
That
thing.
That creature.
that.
That which is my daughter.
That freak.
Magenta takes psychic damage.
No, she doesn't.
Did you just say magenta?
Magenta. Yes,
no,
she is the color.
My bad.
Anyways.
What the fuck, bro?
I don't know.
You don't associate by gender, you associate by color.
Yes.
Magenta looks really hurt.
I didn't fully mean that, but he would have finished off
He
with
was
that, his
racist.
daughter. Jesus.
Yay, more racism.
Huzzah!
My favorite.
You know, I'm
The
not a
fuck is
bad
happening?
dad. She looks really hurt when you called her it.
Sorry. Very stressful situation today. Anyways.
I understand you might not understand what she is, but she is still your daughter, and you should treat her with the same respect that your parents gave you when you grew up.
Orphan. Casual orphan.
Yes, foster parents.
Still orphan.
I'm aware. I still get new to this whole parent thing.
It is okay, but still.
It's been a day.
How old is she actually? Because she
looks
a little younger than you, so.
Well,
oh boy.
So if we take into account that the tree was there yesterday.
She looks out towards the opening. Is that the big tree that suddenly popped out in the middle of the forest?
Sweats. Yes.
She scoots a little bit closer.
Spirits will shrink.
And when were you going to tell us about that? You know, we're not blind, but we have been a little bit busy here making sure the grove and our tribe, was following the steps of harmony, even though all of this bloodshed has happened.
The best I could say is I was pretty sure after questioning of my daughter, then it would be brought towards the tree anyways, so I was gonna have to explain after I brought up my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So it was gonna be I'm gonna be quiet. Anyway.
Jenna looks at you just like a little bit with a scowl. I'm not sure you were going to say anything about either of us unless you were put in a position that forced you the way you're acting, Dad.
I was going to start with Magna. Which then she promptly slapped you, which I'm very conflicted about.
That old heck can burn for all I care.
Hey.
Spirit's just going through a roller coaster of emotions right now.
Yeah, he's getting slapped with so much today.
not even just the today.
This is what this has all been one day.
This has been nonstop freaking out for you.
Yeah.
Yes, Sheila? Okay, that's your name. Okay, okay. My mom, the great tree out there, he made her, but at the same time, he also made me, so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know how to explain it. It's.
You see what I'm talking about? See?
Complicated.
Yeah, but he didn't. He planted a seedling that was blessed by the gods, and then he also put some of his own blood and magic into it, and I kind of was created that way.
Yeah.
Oh, how long? Well, it's been what, almost 2 days now. She looks a little bit like and fumbles with her fingers as she tries to explain this.
Well, hold on. You appeared at night.
I feel like we should have the Tim Allen sound effect. Huh?
What? Well, you said you were brought in at night, right? You appeared at night. So then it's almost nighttime. So this is technically still your first day. Right?
He just told you that she was created the day before you
Yes.
met her.
I told them it was after the tree was created, and seeing that the giant tree was just created yesterday, she's only existed one day.
You created the tree, then left, came back, slept, came back, and Magina was there already.
Yes.
This is her second day.
Ah.
She was created a short time after you left the big tree, my dude.
Oh. I see, okay.
So it's a little over 24 hours.
Yes. Probably.
Probably closer to 48, but who's truly counting the hours in this time of era?
How can we keep track of the hours?
How many sundowns has it been?
I don't know. I can't count.
This is the second one, so to speak, since the three were made.
Anything past 10 we can't count. Anyways.
So she's 2 days old.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Give or take.
And he kind of like left me and my mom just after he created mother. Yeah. Don't look at him like that. He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't know.
He still feels bad about the fact that he wasn't there when she was first created.
You missed your
How
daughter.
would he ever known? He didn't mean to.
Is she talking to mom right now?
No, she's talking to Sheila.
Oh, I thought she was talking to the grade 3.
No, she's trying to plead with Sheila, not like pummel him to the ground with a very big spoon.
A lot of people
Oh,
wield spoons now, the greatest weapon in existence.
All druids were use
So
spoons.
basically, her trying, please don't hurt my father.
Please don't kill Dad. I know he's a dick and all, but please.
I need him.
He just went for smokes, that's all.
Yeah, I came back the next day, didn't I? Anyways,
Good lord.
Enough japing. Enough bits.
Please don't hate him, Sheila. He didn't know. And he came back. And anyways, it doesn't matter. I just want to be with my father, okay? What do you mean that I can't stay with him?
Is he talking with her in her mind?
No, she's talking with Sheila.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
he's
that was
skipping. I think
what I
he's
asked.
skipping the Sheila conversation, so that way he's not talking back and forth between himself the whole time.
Yeah.
Even though he did when the gods were there. But...
Yeah, but that was like a shorter thing. This seems a bit long.
Okay.
This is a little bit longer.
Okay,
even
whatever
though
you
that
want.
took up way more of the game, but okay.
God damn it, give me a break, guys. We've been at this for, what, 4 hours now? Give me a break.
Yeah,
Three and a half.
You're valid. You're valid.
My voice is starting to crack up, and I'm just not feeling great right now.
When Magena says that they say that out loud, right? And I can hear that.
Yeah, you also heard Sheila like, with, I'm not sure it would be a good idea for you to stay with him, and it would be better for us to make sure that you are taught and learned, since he doesn't seem to inspire much confidence.
Wow. Dissing him even further, eh?
To say this, he wouldn't care about the fact of being insulted on his confidence. He doesn't care about that. But the moment she would say something along the lines that she doesn't think that his daughter should be around him, he's going to visibly get really fucking irritated by that. He can't really open his mouth too much due to the fact that he's kind of in already a bad situation as is, and he doesn't want to make
Roll me a d10.
a D10.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm ready to get bitch smacked here in a second. 8.
As you start to be angry, the air around you gets really, really hot.
Oh.
And like the wind starts to pick a little bit up around you as you like starts to create this blaze of heat around you.
Don't you talk shit about my daughter. Definitely me.
All the time, Spirits tends to keep his emotions in check. This is the one time I think that something's actually driven home to him that it's actually made him feel that.
No, please don't. Don't.
He's still gonna give the stink eye at her, even though yes, she did help her. She did help both Spirits and Magena, but he's still giving the stink eye at Sheila. But he's gonna try and calm down.
I'm not. She pinches the bridge of her nose and does like seems to deepen thought. I'm not saying that I'm going to take you away from him. I just think that it would be more better for you to be taught by us than him single-handedly, because he is still young himself and not fully trained. And as you just saw, he still has a lot to learn about his emotions in controlling them.
Motherfucker.
This bish.
This bish. I think, if anything, Spears has been the most level-headed out of the group for a lot of things. Even in a near-death situation. But I guess there's some.
But yes, I will allow you to stay with him. Don't worry, I'm not taking you away from your father. And I'm neither taking your daughter away from you. I'm just saying that you should probably not be her main teacher since, well, I'm not even sure or what she truly is and what her power is. And Spirits, even though I do care for you, you're
he's not ready to teach someone else about life.
You are still young to truly teach someone about life or what it means to have these powers that we are so likely to be blessed by the gods to be given and the spirits themselves to come to us. Like, as you said, you didn't know what you were truly doing when you made that tree up there.
Well, would you be willing to teach her then?
I shall teach her, and so will some of our elders, too. And don't worry, I will not let Magna become any near closer.
I'll have a conversation with her beforehand. Hopefully, that will ease things up and do not
I know
escalate.
she is a former high priestess,
Mhm.
but after that show of not being able to control herself and literally striking a child, I don't think it would be a good idea, at least till she has had some time to cool her head. I
Agreed.
know she loved, I know she loved her husband. And I know those is a fresh wound to her heart, but she should know better. Many of our tribesmen should have known better.
Yeah. And, well, if anything, I would ask that, seeing that I'm probably going to have to go out and help my party with stuff, you could probably, if need be, watch over her, or she can go back towards her mother. Or she can do as she pleases in that aspect. If she just wants to go visit her mother, then I guess if she wants to learn, you can.
Since we are not sure that everyone of that wall party, at least of the bigger ones, were killed, if she goes to her mother, is it okay that a group of our priests and warriors escort her out there? For safety, of course.
Um, he's gonna look at Magenta on that. I mean, I've seen you move around in the forest. Seem to go pretty quickly on your own. Do you?
Yeah, but I don't want to end up in that situation that happened last time.
I
You
really don't
see
want that
how
either.
she, like clutches at her stomach.
I don't want that to happen again either. It would probably be best if she had somebody, a few people, keeping watch with her on her way home.
That I'll make sure of. Also, would suggest, Spirits, if an effort, if you want to prove yourself, has a common, not longer a novice druid and priest of our circle and our grove, if you wanted to potentially lead a branch, so to speak, to set up a circle out by the new giant tree, so to speak, in the coming days.
Oh. Yeah, I'd be. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that.
It's just, I think that it would be a great opportunity for us to learn something beautiful about the gifts of the Great Mother and about nature that can go to such a place that are such aspiring with life. Wouldn't you say so? Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Plus, it would give us a second place to learn the next generation about what we truly are capable of, it would seem. She gives you a just minuscule of a smile at that.
Tiniest of smiles.
But I will not disturb you anymore. I believe that you shall be allowed to rest if you want to leave for your own tent, Spirits, or if you want to sleep here in the grove, you're welcome to do that.
Hmm.
Don't worry, I will. If you return to your family's tent, I will make sure to post some guards for both of your safety.
Because I feel like going back to the tree wouldn't be exactly a smart idea with possible enemies still out and about. So it'd probably be best to go back to my family tree. Or not family. Family 10. I'll head to my
She
family
meant in the grove here where the druids are right now,
tree.
or in your family's tent.
Yeah.
So to,
I know, but I was thinking of possibly a third option that they may not have agreed. They may not agree with anyways, and that was due to the fact of probably the earlier discussion about getting guards to go with her while I'm gone on adventures.
I mean, I made a giga path to the big tree if you want to use it.
Nope. Anyways,
That was a very quick no.
I'll just. She's got to be introduced to the family, so probably best to bring her with me to the family tent.
sure. I will station some of our forest wards to make sure no one will disturb you.
Thank you.
Of course. Time skip as it starts to become
Another
night.
time skip, finally.
Holy shit, do we finally get to
Uh,
sleep? It's been so
When I go
long.
to bed, I will actually do something before I lay down.
You will ask what?
When I go to bed, I will actually do something before I lay down.
What?
I will take Tal's hand
Uh-oh.
and say, I have some personal issues I need to make my mind in after everything happened around me lately. So don't be worried, but I'm gonna take some time tonight and sleep out of the tent because I need to be alone with some of my emotions to understand everything around me right now. And I do that best of my own. So please let me have this.
Talo takes your hand. Your he holds up his right hand. And he grasps your hand in his. and he gets a worried look for a second, and then he pulls you in and hugs you and says, "Everything will be okay. Take the time you need. But remember, I am here for you as much as you are here for me, too."
Thank you. I will come to you when I'm figure out everything is in my head. And then she will go inside the family tent and get her sleeping first. And head outside.
Are you going to the meditation chambers?
Yes.
Okay.
She gonna sleep in the meditation chambers tonight.
Pass.
Yes.
Igor is going to sit by one of the smaller bonfires and
Mm-hmm.
meditate on the task he was given before all of this happened. Because it is actually still the same day as the promise he received.
Just as I don't know, the reason she basically find another place is she's sleep talking. So if you pass the chamber, you maybe hear what she talking.
Oh, the
With
fire shouldn't be near the chamber, though.
Yeah.
It's a big distance away, I would like to point out, because that one is just one of the bigger of the small one. Like that one, that's a pretty big one, I'd like to point out.
But basically, you see me on the way with my
Right.
sleeping first.
Yeah, so
Well, I mean, I'm not going to question what you want to do at night.
Oh.
I mean, it could just be that you're also like, you want to spend the night with Poison Tooth. I don't know.
The chamber she's talking about is back there. Poison Tooth is down here. So that's the entire opposite direction.
Weird.
That was that was quite a lot of stuttering there. Okay. Still,
ignore.
he's not gonna question. She can do whatever she wants.
Yes, but you start meditating.
Yes. Because I was asked to.
Ah,
I was.
I will take watch at the gate, sleep, then wake up for a like earliest watch so I can unseal the cave.
Oh right, the rock is still in the way.
Yeah, after everybody got in, I sealed it.
So I will lay down in the chamber and start
To sleep.
sleeping so I can have my talk.
Sure, but before we do that, we go to whom starts meditating. You hear a faint whisper. I said I would come, and here I am.
Well, a lot has happened since.
I know.
Were you watching?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, as I am everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
I've learned at this point I should not question. I will only be listening tonight.
What is it that you wish to know? Which knowledge is it that you seek? What do you ponder? What do you dream of? Tell me.
Well, Pastor, if I remember correctly, the thing he asked about was knowledge about dragonkind. If she's asking him now that he can ask whatever he wants, that subject is gonna change. But I mean, it's all dependent on like what she can give answers to.
I might be a goddess of knowledge. You I know, but I do have my limitations, even to what answers I can give. You have to remember. I know you were originally asking something about dragons. Is that still the knowledge you seek? Or is there something else?
Oh, today has shown me there is much left for me to learn, but I will take it one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Nature and history of dragonkind shall be the first.
Well, they were original spirits created by my. She pauses and ponders for a moment. Grandfather? I would suggest I would call him.
I assume you mean Hikarian.
Yes. They were very powerful spirits made of out of the different elements. He then took them and threw them into the emptiness for the first ones to become the very earth we stand on, the very air we breathe, the very water we drink. And the very plants we eat from is each of the first four, or what was left of them.
So, in essence, their spirits still linger this world?
I don't know. I believe they return after they had been given shape and they had had their battle, so to speak. They return back to the spirit realm to be formed anew. And will have their fight of territory in the moment of creation again. They are like. How is the best I can say? They help Higaran shape the world. The oldest of them, wherein the new ones, like Poison Tooth, is but a mere far out descendant of what they could have become and what they were.
Could he, though? Could he become more than what he is now?
Maybe. Depends upon them what their choices are. And if they seek the power to become so much more, because again, he's not a pure descendant of the first dragons, nor will he be the last. He's made out of a fragment, you can say.
No. Today has taught me that even the smallest of slivers can become a greater whole. So I'll believe that he can achieve things beyond his power now.
Maybe I don't know for sure. You must understand that Tengri is my father. Or as he's named now, Perun.
Confusion makes two of us, Arnalda. Today has been both revealing and obscuring to my knowledge of the Sky Father.
But you don't understand what made my existence come into this world.
No. But that doesn't mean I can't learn.
I was born out of my mother's death, as she was the first to die. And I was the one who guided her to her fragments.
Does that mean you are a reflection of her?
What do you mean?
as I understand it, those who are kin to the gods
Mm-hmm.
carry some of their aspects as well. Is that the reason why actually
let me ask this out of character pass. Has Eager put together that the robed figure is Ernalda?
I believe he would have because he did see her tattoo.
No, that was me.
Yeah, but Iger also sees it as he is literally sitting in front of him at the fire, illuminating her.
I see.
Yeah. So yeah, he would put two and two together. Okay.
You can say that.
that makes me think, in essence, you guiding the spirits from the material world back to the land of the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps is a reflection of sorts of the same. What is the right word for this? Persuasion your mother has.
I don't know. I just know that I came into being when she died. And I had to take the pieces of her. I had to break her very soul.
So how is it that you still exist when she has reformed herself?
What do you mean?
Oh. Her avatars walk the world once more. Does that not mean that she is alive?
The daughter of the sun that once were the life to all were torn asunder and split. And now two halves guides the night sky and the sun. Yet her daughter wanders always in twilight. That's all I can say.
God, this is so cryptic. It's actually messing with my head.
You have heard of this riddle before. She just gave you another piece. You don't need to solve it just yet, but I gave you another piece of the puzzle. I guess I can say.
Are there others that could share with me the pieces of the riddle?
Maybe. I don't know. I only hold the knowledge of what is to be, what is to come, but I do not know all the secrets that are.
Well, I suppose that means we both have something more to discover, don't we?
Mm-hmm. But this is all I can share with you for now. We can talk later.
I would appreciate it.
And she leaves, just as he came in a wisp of wind. Now, as Uka has fallen aslumber, you wake up inside this garden of life and bloom. And you see a recognizable person sitting and petting a small feathered creature on their in a chair made of stone. Yes, it is Ufla. You said you wanted to talk about something. I'm here to listen. What is it that you mean?
We can't hear you, Pepper, if you're talking.
I feel like my heart is split into two different pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm afraid that I have chosen the wrong person to be bond with, because the other part of my heart, who belongs to Iger, is starting to scream because my love grown stronger for him, and I'm afraid, can I actually stay in a marriage with Salo? Because I keep loving Iger more and more, and him less and less. And I'm afraid that if I break the bond, I will be cast out for the tribe forever. And I need guidance to how to deal with this, so don't torment me the rest of my life and give me the regrets.
Are you asking me to perchance guide you on a vision trip so I can show you what might lie ahead?
Maybe if you can,
Hmm.
so I can figure out which part I should choose.
Hmm. I cannot tonight, as the moon is waning, but next full moon.
Do I know how OC? Do I know how many days that would be?
A week, give or take. In around a week, I can do this thing and maybe I will invite Iger and Avis to come and have to join in the session because I think there are some very much funny things we can have a little talk about.
What do you mean about Iger and I guess?
Oh god, jealousy.
For nothing for you to worry about, my dear. Just plenty of paths to choose from, and maybe a little bit of string of destiny. All in all,
Uka is getting
I
old
look
at next
really
station.
worried at her.
Uka is marrying Avis too.
What?
Oh god, there's jealousy is gonna get involved. Not from Iger now, but from Uka.
Is OC Christian, is Avis and Iger starting to be a thing?
No.
Nah.
Just
But
needed to
it's
be sure.
Ufa has just been coining it being a thing.
Yeah, she's been Utha's been kind of like, hey, that eager guy over
she's
there,
like
eh?
she's been
remember that one time where you Iger were asking about the same thing that with the vision about the future.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how I described the scene?
Well, there were three separate scenes, and one of them did involve Avis.
Yep.
And there
I
was
was at
one
your
scene
side.
that was someone that Eager was kissing someone, but it wasn't clear who it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was me. No, what?
It's not Dio.
No, it was me.
Holy shit! What?
Oh, for God's sake, get out of here with your grung.
But anyways, this is where I will stop today's session.
Da, da.
I would like to thank you, dear viewers, who have followed us for today through today's session, and I
Today
hope
was a
that
long
you
one.
will come and join us next week, same time, same place, as we will follow through with potentially see what the true aftermath of this battle has been. But until next time on Songs of Uthmar, bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bruh.